really feel like talking right now. I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting... You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it, I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers. Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time. Thanks again. I meant it.
Muchashakpakat. Kieno no namapaule Rachikun. Runda di hotonga kun hungami. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk nincha tukun munerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno pa mulera chikun. Svimo podonar de.
Yes, there is voice. Apparently, my mouse double-clicked when I turned that on. Yay! Fun. Sorry about that. Thanks for pointing that out. Anyway, I just went and did that quest. I finished the other, the swoop races to get there. Beat it by, like I was supposed to get it in 22.55, and I got 22.41 in order to beat that, so I feel pretty good about it. So I'm just finishing up that last quest on Tatooine, and then we're gonna go leave the planet. Sure, you can have my auto print. Really? That is great of you. You will be a fan favorite. Some of the racers sell their prints, but that is just rude. Commentary on Comic-Con autographs? Here, just put your hand on this pad. Thanks again. I know I'll be seeing more of you, human. I'm sure this is a scam. Hey, Toaster. I am sure that is going to come back, and I'm going to have... He's going to have scammed me of all my money somehow. Now, I believe when I leave this planet, we're going to have a lovely party with some Sith. That I'm probably woefully unprepared for. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Takes a little bit to get used to the steering on this one. Let's drop a quick save. You mean it's not gonna be a fun party? Alright. Let's head to Manon. Although we're not gonna get there.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My old mentor.
Indeed. Fun. Oh, and to think I forgot to bring welcome gifts for the Sith. Just my lightsabers will just have to do.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karrath's flagship, was was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
I mean, mission can pick locks. And my guess, though, is that it's not gonna have to be us. Droids can also pass unnoticed, so if we're going stealth, it's probably not us.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Let's see. Oof. A droid would have the best chance, but, God. T3 or mission? Plays to whoever I choose? Yeah. Let's do T3. Because I think he would pass.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow
Hey,
will be
Gomez.
reactivated and he can come find us.
Alright, let's do it.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
It's going pretty good. It's been a week. Happy to get back to KOTOR.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found a disabled astromech droid in the back of the ship.
Wipe its memory chips and take it to the junk pile. Maybe we can use some of its parts for salvage.
Oh, how predictable.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action.
Well, going
not of
good.
empty words.
Yeah.
Cling to your lust for revenge if
We'll
you
see.
must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested
Nice
in
bikini,
your Jedi
Bastila.
companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Well, I mean, been there, done the Sith thing, you know. You're wasting your time.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord
Ooh.
will probably reward me if I just
Then
kill
happy
you once and
birthday in
for all,
case
but
I
he may want
miss
to
it.
question you given the trouble you've caused him and the history between you.
Oh, good. So they know who I am. Oh, 40 minutes. Nice. Oh, then you'd be the same age as me. Nearly to 30. Woo. Malak won't get any answers from me.
The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malik is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him.
Yeah,
when he
you'll be up
arrives.
here with the
Don't
rest
waste
of
your
us in
breath,
no
Saul.
time.
We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
Don't torture me. I'll tell you everything you want to know. No, how about you tell me?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to
I'm
put
really
your
glad you
loyalty
could make
to
it.
the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Okay. Sure.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
I can screw over Alderaan. Apparently I'm in a force field that prevents that, and also somehow we let them strip us down. I'm not really sure why. Let me see if my persuade works. Great. 100 miles without his kneecaps. That would be fun.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well. This
Damn
is
it.
the price of your resistance.
Yeah, I kind of figured. My persuade is high enough that
See what
the
happens
only
when you try
reason
to
I fail the
defy me.
checks
This
is
first
that
question was a test.
like,
Obviously, Malik knew the academy
I
was
roll a
on
1
Dantooine,
or
and
they're
it has
impossible.
Since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
I mean, it's not, though. I mean, you'll pay for the crime.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malik and us?
We were just on Tatooine. The Jedi Academy, where we went to at the beginning, was on Dantooine. Sure.
Perhaps you need a
Not gonna betray
reminder
them.
of the consequences of
There's
refusing
too many
to
similar names in
cooperate.
Star Wars.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
You're a sick and evil man, sir. Also, my force field's off now. Can I just step out?
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I'm surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malik arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malik arrives.
Well,
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the
Oh,
worst of
wow.
it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into
see,
the
she's
depths of
totally
evil. I
fine.
fear he is forever lost.
Sure. No one's ever without hope.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news
Do
of
the blah blah.
Dalton's destruction quite hard. First stars, now the academy. Is there no
Yeah, but I'm
end to the
trying to
killing?
play Revan here. Oh, Old Abe did a playthrough where you go dark side. That one's fun. Maybe he's
I'd
lying.
like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can
Oh,
only hope
good.
that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone.
Well, they're also
In any
not the
case,
only Jedi
we
in the
lost our one place of
galaxy.
refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Ooh, evil voices are fun. I have a couple on my little demo tape. They're fun. Oh yeah? Those are always like the best roles. I mean, the heroes are the heroes, but you know, they've always got that particular element to them, but there's so much more you can do with an evil voice. Where is he now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malik was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at those boobs. Let's see. I mean, the truth is, Saul would have tortured us no matter what I told him.
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malik arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message.
Bum,
The
bum,
Dark Lord
bum.
knows we're here now. Malik is coming.
Well, then we better hope T3M4 busts us out of here before he arrives.
I haven't actually looked at The Last of Us 2 yet. Well, you know, maybe. I would pet the droid. He's adorable. As far as math goes, well, I'm okay. I'm pretty good at math. I just don't like it, but we'll see. I can do math in this context. The other droid attempting to access your higher memory areas, you'll need to take key opportunities to interfere and slice the enemy droid in turn. Okay. Stream of numbers is being loaded into your core memory systems. By completing the series, you can corrupt the data. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's see. +3, +5. Wait. Let's see. 21 and 13 is 8. Oh, it's Fibonacci? Oh, in that case, it's 3. I'm not used to seeing the Fibonacci without the first bit of the Fibonacci. It always counts up. Core 1. Successful pursuing the core 2. Okay. This is binary, and that is 0, 3, 1, and so then it would be 2. The other droid's communication programming continues to collapse. Alright. Very familiar with binary. I actually, one of the projects I'm working on now, I deal with bits way too much for comfort. It's been a while since I've worked with that, so it's been fun. 2, 3, 5, 7. These are prime numbers. So it's 11. Didn't even need my calculator. All good. Just pass on my klepto tendencies to my droid. Droid upgrades. Yes, thank you. It's been pretty good. I don't really stream during the week. I have been thinking... that I might start doing like maybe a Tuesday stream too. Just because it's like, it's looking like I'm going to be working from home for a lot longer than I wanted to. Sorry, I'm going to turn that down again. It was really, really loud. Yeah, so I was thinking I might, you know, try to do that. Maybe not every week, but every other week. Something like that. Just to get a couple more streams in and, I don't know, give me something so I don't go, like, crazy from just being stuck doing work stuff. Okay, that's the detention area. Yeah. Impossible. Yeah. Well, time off is good. And also especially because like the big vacations I was planning to take this year just didn't happen because of everything going on. So I have vacation hours I can use. So I don't know. Just feel like I should try some more. No healing for you. I mean, talk about humiliating on that one. Oh, starboard cell block key. Oh, I can't. Apparently that's the only blaster I have that he can use even. Yeah, some of it is, I try not to take off too much time from my regular job just because there's like a lot of stuff that I have to get done. So if I take vacation days, sometimes I can't get stuff done. So, you know, I have to pick and choose when I'm going to do that. Not a shield disruptor. Oh, that's what I have. Well, let's toast him. Why not? Wow, that worked really well. Wow, this technician is a technician for a reason, apparently. Oh, God. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do an extra stream once a month. I'm trying also not to eat through all my vacation. Because I do still have to earn more. That's fun. Well, boy, am I glad that they are scaled appropriately. Oh, pause at cards for a game I'm never gonna play. Oh, and a whole Pauzak deck. Actually, are these all my stuff? Yes. A riot sounds fun. Let's do that. Don't mind me. Nothing to see. Oh, like where I live, there's also so many people that like starting riots. It's unbelievable. Just, it's like they feel the need to somehow prove that they can, they can riot better than anyone else. The computer? Huh. Me not understand you, but maybe you understand me, yes? You get me out of cell, me help you. Me got special gift. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna unlock the... Something very powerful, an icebreaker. Very useful for a droid like you. It'll give you access to computers on the ship. Use it to override Sith security. Cool. You want the icebreaker, yes? If you get me out of cell, me give it to you. Hurry, droid. We want out of here before Sith torture me and go insane. I mean, sure. Oh my god, he actually gave me a thing. Tune the breaker to work on the brig computers so you can use it on brig level and not work anywhere else. Okay. It's only good for one use, so don't waste it. You go fight guards. I'm gonna hide now. Okay. I assume I don't want to be anywhere near that. System commands. I bet. So if I access system, still costs me spikes. Oh well. Open the detention area. Cool. Does it come on its own? I played this a lot, but I never get all the way through it. Mostly because it always glitches on me, and this has been remarkably glitch-free. Other than Tatooine. Tatooine had some serious problems. Why do those still look activated? Oh. Because apparently removing security doesn't count? fun, guys. Maybe you shouldn't make a riot suppression system that is capable of killing your own people. Just seems like poor planning. Steal their money, because why not? Oh, a pass card. Also good. Let's open all their lockers. Let's see. Was there anything in this other cell? No. Of course not. Yeah, Star Wars Squadron looks interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to that one. It's not really my normal... Like, I suck at driving and flying in games. So we'll see. But I am absolutely down to give it a try. Like, it looks fun. I just, you know, one of the things I wish EA would do, actually, while they have the licenses to this and own BioWare, is remaster this game. Like, it wouldn't be that difficult, I'd expect. You update the textures, probably update the combat a little bit. But it's something like the fans have been asking for, and you could do it probably at the same time you're handling cell block. That's where I'm at. Oh, because I went the wrong way. That's why. And you could do it at the same time they're doing their other projects, but they take so long to put out a game, and they're the only ones that hold the licensing. So it's kind of frustrating, honestly, as a fan, like that we get one Star Wars game every 2 years, and you know, they've got the exclusive license, so really they should be doing more with it than they are, I feel like. And remastering the old games is something you can do on the side, because it's not like you're building something new completely from scratch. Alright. I should probably just use the terminal. Unlock everything.
You may be a droid, but when this is all over, I'm gonna see the Republic gives you a medal for your part in this. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving.
Fun.
I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think they've got the technology to remaster this really well, and I don't even think they need to update the voice acting, although like maybe on some of the NPCs they could get a little bit more variation in there, but all the main audio stuff is all in here. They just need to update the graphics and maybe update the combat system, but not even necessarily. Because this one isn't built by the Starforge, this is Admiral Kareth's flagship, which he had when Karth was under him before he joined the Sith. So this one is not a Starforge ship. Alright, let's get our equipment and blast our way to the bridge controls.
Secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
I'll go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk. No. Obviously I want to come because if I don't come, everybody's gonna die. There's more at stake here than personal revenge.
It's true, Carth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission, getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me.
You might want to
Carth.
talk to him
The
while
others can
you're...
find their
or
way on their
look at him
own.
while you're
They
talking
might
to him,
not be
Bastila.
strong. We'll need you and your powerful force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, I mean, see, we're sending Candace with them. Candace and Jolie, they'll be fine. Jolie can heal them, and Candace can beat the crap out of the guards. So, they're all good, really. Alright.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Alright, we still have to get our equipment. Let's go. I mean, let's run around the ship in our underwear. That seems very useful. At least they left us shoes. Oh, nice. Everyone else gets... God. Yeah, everyone else gets their armor free. Oh, all my crap. My credits. And a Mandalorian assault rifle. That looks fun. Grenades and med packs. Jeez, game. Are you kidding me? I have to do everything. Boo. Yeah, I mean, it's a... Yeah, they definitely, like, were shaking me down for, like, 2 hours to knock all the random weapons and crap I've apparently been carrying in my pockets. God, what did I even have? Mind affecting. I think I had the response package, but I might go with the... I mean, that one's critical hits and awareness. But this one prevents stun and stuff, so... let's go with that one, actually. Keldroma robes. Brejik's armband. And then... Does Sith energy shield? I think that's what I had. Let's see. Well, I think that's mine. Yeah. I have like 15 Sith lightsabers. Not to count a couple of Jedi ones in there too. Probably took, you know, you just keep pulling stuff out. God. Oh, it's like, I don't know if any of you guys ever saw the animated Sinbad movie, but it's kind of like that, where they have Luca, the weapons specialist, and they're going into a party, and they have to turn in their weapons, and so he's sitting there pulling them out, and he's not even done by the time they leave, and he has to pick it all back up again. That's exactly how I imagine this sort of went. think I was wearing Bredic's belt. Oh yeah, I have a major hoarding problem, book lover. A major hoarding problem, especially in this game. I have yet to sell anything. I wish it had just reloaded me with what I had, because I don't remember what I had equipped. And also, my lightsaber doesn't have a special name. So I can't do anything. I have to go through all of them and check. And it's a good thing it has different modifiers on it, or I'd never be able to figure out which one's mine. But, you know, I might have problems like, you know, where, like Anakin, where I drop my saber all the time, so I always need a replacement, right? Yeah, that's a good reference too, old Abe. Yeah. With Elizabeth and the Chinese pirates.
Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Okay. Bridge. Anakin is just like, you never give your saber to Anakin, because as soon as you do, it's just gone. It's broken. Well, also, I already screwed that one up, Gomez. On Tatooine, there was
Sure.
there was the crate dragon pearls that you get from killing the dragon. Well, I went through all the trouble to get both of them, and then gave one over to the sand people because I thought it would only take one, and it gave him both of them, so it gave him the whole stack, and I lost the ultimate crystal that I'm supposed to put in my saber as a result, and I had no saves anywhere near it. Yeah, it was depressing. I was very, very upset, because honestly, when you have a game and it's gonna take something from you, right? You expect it, when they ask for one, it to only take one and not the entire stack. Oh god, there's a lot of people in here.
There. Let's make this quick.
So it's like, it's a failure of like an old game. I guess they don't expect you to do things that way, and I guess they also don't expect you that when you get the pearls, that if you're doing that dark side route, you already haven't left them alive. Like, you haven't left the sand people alive to even give them the pearl. Yeah. So, you know, just, it's a quirk of older games, I guess. I have this tendency to do things that games don't expect in chains. And that makes it so it doesn't behave properly. I broke the storyline on the MMO. When I did some of the newer story material, I made some choices that you're not supposed to make, I think, or they don't expect you to make in succession. And I ended up breaking the game where it thought I had oh god damn it, Karth, you're dead already. What a waste. But like, they thought that the person I had one person, they thought they should have left me, basically. And I did everything to make them not leave, but everything else that should have made them leave, and so the game got confused and they were there but not there, and it was just sort of broken. So I'm not really a stranger to doing things in these games that are not your typical path, and they're sort of like corner cases, I guess, where nobody thought you would ever possibly do the things, both of those things at once.
What?
Alright, do you guys have any remains? Yes, you do. That's a pretty impressive hit for the Dragon Pearls. I am so sad that I don't have that. I guess just loops around. Oh, that's right. That's a droid. Wow, those things go down pretty easily. No, the Sith Guard didn't come in. That's fine. As long as these guys don't decide to go out and punch him, we'll be fine. But honestly, every time I play this game, I make some critical mistake like that. And so I'm kind of used to it, I guess. I should have come this way first, and then I could have just killed them all without killing them in the room. Oh, look, remains. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the end of the world. I'll still be able to beat the game. But I'm still just sort of annoyed that I can't get through this game without making some really big problem like that. Something I'm like, I really need to get this, and then I screw it up, so. Oh well.
How'd you like that? You asked for this.
It'll be fine. Aw, man, I should have brought mission. I would very much like to get into the armory. So there's a question, I guess. Can I open the armory? System commands. Open all security doors. Yay! Cool. Oh, so this is deadly frag mine. Good job. Good job. Oh, that's so rough. I always hate that when games are like, you need this one thing to get the true ending, and it's something you get right away. But also, you can't, you know, do anything with it. So it just sits in your inventory and takes up space. And you're like, okay, well, I'm just going to sell it and get rid of it. And then it's the thing you need. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't run through it. I kind of wanted it, though. Oh, goody. Armor for people. Not that anybody else... I guess Karth can use it. Guns. Let's see. Actually, Karth. Got any better armor? What do you have right now? 5, max dex 4. And it's upgraded all the way. So. Powered light battle armor. That wouldn't be bad. Huh. Hey, happy birthday. Yeah, sure, he can have that armor.
What?
Maybe he won't die quite so much.
Time to rumble.
Are you kidding me?
How'd you like that?
Alright, Bastila? Why? Where are you? What?
I'm here.
Oh my god, why are you so far away? Oh, that's not even the right way. What? Good, thank you, Bastila. Everybody died because you are God knows where. What the heck? Okay. Also, why is another party member down? There was only 2 party members. Alright, I guess we're gonna solo kill this guy.
You shall fall.
Okay, no remains over you. Okay, I literally have no idea where I left these guys. Oh. Right there. Well, this is gonna go peachy. Sheesh. Awesome. Glad you made it back. This is going well. I need these guys to get up. Oh, hey, they actually killed one of the Sith guys. Oh, why would you run? Okay, whatever. At least this guy stasis is. That's nice.
So be it.
Yeah, I might have to do that because before this I was just sitting around drinking. It's been dehydrated a lot this week. Okay, guys. Oh no, yeah. Alcohol too would be nice. I mean, it's always good. That's another door to the... Why are there like 10 doors to the bridge? I mean, I don't have any complaints, but it seems a little... I don't know. Hard to protect? Okay, come on, Basila. You gotta be better than that.
Oh.
I didn't think that they had any safety codes on Sith ships. I guess this was a Republic ship. They're just, you know... I mean, they don't have railings on stuff. They rarely take people's safety into consideration. Alright, I did get everything out of that one. Alright, you guys... I mean, there's this alarm going off, and these guys didn't think anything was up.
Yes?
Okay, that's good enough, Karth. And before I forget, I'm gonna quick save so that in case Bastila decides to hang out in a room by herself again, and we all die almost, I can get back somewhere reasonable. Alright, I think we've looped all the way around again. Yes, ignoring the frag mine. Not gonna go in that way. Alright. Into the bridge. The computer. Oh, good. Oh, they're sealed because of the lockdown. Yeah. I missed some lockers. I feel so negligent. Let's see, where's a nice computer terminal? Oh, I walked into the bridge through a different door. Cool. Alright. I am worried about the number of grenades it's giving me. Oh, I have a spacesuit. That's right. Oh god, I wish the temperature would go down. But our temperature not going down, and also, more unfortunately, the West Coast or something is on fire again, and so everything is horribly smoky. Enjoy the nice space texture. Just run along on my tippy toes. You know what a remastered version of this would need? A Dead Space stomp. Just for reasons. Yeah, every year you'd think so. And then every year I end up choking in smoke that isn't even within 400 miles of where I live. Ugh. It's been about 100 upper 90s in Fahrenheit where I'm at. And it's a dry heat too, so you go outside and you're instantly mummified. It is the most fun. It's also been horribly windy too, so it like just sucks the moisture right out of you.
What can I do?
Yeah. I mean, the... What? Excuse me. Put your goddamn lightsaber back in your hand. And then beat the crap out of him. Why were you just punching him? Actually, that reminds me. You have a weapon? Yeah, everyone else has a weapon. Why did I lose mine? That's bull. Anyway. Oh god, yeah. Working outside in that is horrible. I've had to do some stuff, like, in my garden. And it has just been, like, way too hot. Oh, god damn it. It's up to you, Karth. Do you think you can do it? Seriously, do you think you can hit him? Yeah. Oh, and there's one more. Yeah, figures. Oh, good. Karth, and any time now. Oh yeah, the temperature in the shade versus temperature in the sun. God, it's miserable. Karth, I really don't know why you went into melee range here. But I guess it's better for everyone at this rate. Alright, y'all get up. Now is not the time to be taking a nap.
Yes?
How about you throw some heals out? Okay.
What?
Any more remains? Don't think so. What are you? You're just a standard door. You are also a standard door. Fun. Well, let's open this one. hoping that would be something else, but how nice of them to leave more lockers unlocked. I will take everything. Save at the top of the hill? Okay, I will. Definitely.
No problem. Didn't work.
Impossible. Yep, that's probably because that's the bridge. I gather there's a horrific fight coming up. Oh, this is the bridge. Never mind. That would make sense. These guards don't even make any move to stop us, you know.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Darth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
No thank you. I kind of wish that this was Force Unleashed and I could just break the windows and they'd just go flying out, but sadly... that's not allowed. You can throw... a thermal detonator. And then start shooting that guy.
Yeah.
Go.
Down you go! You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Just die, sir, please. Stop healing.
The Force!
Please don't die, Basila. Like, god damn it. Oh, that's Karth. Well, now she's down. Yeah. I'm about to die too. God damn it. Yeah. Maybe I should just focus on Saul first. Yes. Let's strut in. Sadly, I don't think I have the way to gain another level. Just kind of where I'm at. But, let's see. The thing I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm maybe gonna just set Karth on him. And not your power blast. Do the rapid shot. Yeah, that's I think That's what I'm gonna do, especially the ones in the back.
I'm here.
Because they keep throwing grenades and they're very annoying. Jeez, stop. Don't you crash. I swear to God.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this.
Well, sorry, Karth. You're really not much help anyway. Did you seriously just die from nothing, Bastila? I swear to God. This is why Jolie and Candaris are my team. I'm gonna die again, though. God. Yeah, this... It's gonna be one of those. I wished, you know, when I had my whole party there, it would have let me pick who I wanted to bring. But of course not. It's like, no, you gotta use this team. Alright, Karth, is there a better pistol I can give you? I like that one. Yeah. Let's try that. I probably just need to pay more attention to what everybody else is doing once I unpause. Alright, watch the strut.
Very resourceful.
Okay. Rather than messing with that, we're just gonna go right in. This guy. And you. Just hit him.
Ready.
You cannot win.
Alright, come on. I need you to not miss. Oh God, Karth is already down. Of course he is. And Basila's down. I gotta take out those freaking Jedi. They're just a pain in my ass. They eat health too much. Okay. New plan.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool.
I think one of the only problems with this is that I can't tell them to, like, go somewhere else. Okay. I will try this again. And then we're gonna team up on him. I want you to throw one of my thermal detonators. And then really want you to focus on that guy.
What
Sure.
can I do?
around. Get the crap out of him, please.
How'd you like that?
No, don't stun him. Let's just beat the crap out of him. Please. You. Flurry. Karth. Can you, for the love of God, beat this guy up, please? Fuck's sake.
Let's make this quick. Yes?
God, Karth, can you please spend some less time fucking stunned and more time frickin' shooting things, for the love of God.
I'm here.
Fuck's sake. Should just pause when I do this shit, because it's
Ready?
noxious as hell.
How'd you like that?
For fuck's sake, Karth, can you get off your fucking ass? You're gonna die because you can't fucking... God. Okay, I'm fixing some of his shit, see if I can get him to not get stunned every other fucking hit. Oh, God, that's annoying. Had it that time, though. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Okay. This is also why I don't bring Karth, because he's fucking useless half the time. Okay, you can't wear an implant. Of course you can't. Strength amplifier does you no good. Rather than a stealth field generator. Does mind affecting count against stuns? I think I'll give that a shot. See if he gets stunned less. Proved power blast. Let's see. Resist for sonic, awareness, demolition security, sonic nullifiers. I can have him wear the Sith mask for some reason. That's broken. That is so broken. He is not dark side, and I can still give him the Sith mask. That's hilarious. Let's leave him with what he has for now. But I will continue to modify his equipment as necessary.
Yes?
Really? Because it wouldn't let me wear the Sith mask. It was red, I thought. Yeah. Oh, because I need heavy armor proficiency. That's what it is. Okay. I thought it was alignment based. But still, I can give it to him and he can use a lightsaber. As terribly and efficiently as possible.
Very resourceful. Don't.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, Mr. Karath, you're gonna get a stun. And you're gonna get a frag grenade. No. We want... Take this guy out. No, not that trooper. That guy. You, though, are going to throw thermal detonator, and then for the love of God, shoot this guy. And please don't get stunned in the middle of this. Throw a heal out, please. Throw another heal out. Bastila, can you fucking stick with one thing for 10 fucking seconds? Christ. Cast a heal. Well, okay. Whatever. Oh, good God. Fucking hate this shit. Cast a heal. That. You just fucking finish him off, Karth. Keep hitting him. Bastila, can you hit the right frickin' person, please?
What?
Okay, Karth, what are you doing?
Ready.
Where are you going? How about you go after that guy instead, please? Bastila goes there.
What can I do? You asked for this. That hurt, I bet. Yes. How do you like that?
How about you do something useful, Karth?
How do you like that?
Oh, goodness.
Let's go.
There we go. Yep.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
Forget him, Karth. We have to get out of here before Malik arrives.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something.
No, don't listen to him.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
Oh, he just spilled the He spilled the beans on our identity.
Saul, damn you.
What did he say, Karth?
Vassal, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth is not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Karth deserves an answer. I also deserve an answer, but what the heck is everyone talking about?
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malik is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
She's right, Karth. This isn't the time. We can get into this after we escape.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of
Please, somebody fill me
As
in on
soon
my
as we get
secret
to the
identity.
I'll explain everything to both of you, I promise.
Cool, well, let's loot the bodies fast. All that for a grenade. I think I need to use that computer panel. I'll loot as fast as I am physically unable to. Okay. Open the docking bay doors. I mean... Damn it! Okay. Well, at least it rejected my spikes. Alright, well. Karth? I know you have beef, but now is not the time. Now is the time we leave. Also save. For the love of God, save. I'm not doing that fight again. Oh, command deck. Those look like Dark Jedi. That looks like nothing. Do I have to go that way? Oh, that's where I'm trying to get. No? I don't have to go that way? So screw 'em. They can lurk there. Oh, but there's more over here. Of course there's more over here. Karth, my expectation is you're gonna die doing this. Bastila? The fuck are you? Who are you killing? Well, they dropped remains, so that's something. It's just one of the wandering troopers. Okay. Well, let's cut through the room. It's faster.
You asked for this.
Ouch. Okay. Yes, game? There we go. Oh, you have a friend. That's adorable.
Let's make this quick.
To the elevator, friends. Off we go. Of course, the big thing is, Bastila is gonna disappear before she explains anything to us. Because, you know. Yep. Yeah. They're here. They're here. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? I actually couldn't get any closer.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Oh, that's a party. Of course, you guys can't see anything.
You asked for this!
Next one.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, these guys were not as hard as I was expecting. All this for a couple of medkits and some credits. Totally worth it. A bit. I play them in kind of small chunks because otherwise, oh. Good. Otherwise I get really frustrated. Oh yeah, I saw Hellpoint pop up. I haven't looked too much into it, but I don't mind giving them a try. I mean, I think they're pretty fun. It's more, I don't know, there's certain aspects that I'm not fond of, but all in all, I don't mind playing them. Sometimes they do get very rage-inducing, though. So who knows? Could do that on a rage stream. But as I like, generally speaking, I like Dark Souls and Dead Space. Well, I probably won't get very far then. Why didn't I save after I just did those guys? Okay.
I'm
Sure.
here.
How'd you like that?
You cannot win.
I mean, the good news is I have really great blaster reflect. So sometimes it just shreds these guys without me having to do anything. Aw, I was hoping for another lightsaber for my collection. How disappointing. Oh, I love atmosphere in games. Like, the ones that do it right. That's just, it makes the game so much better. And I think it's actually where a lot of horror games go wrong, is creating an appropriate atmosphere. Believe I've opened those. Save again so I don't have to re-loot. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi. How's it going, Malik?
Darth Malik.
Down you go!
Karth. What part of that seemed like a good idea?
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true.
Oh, what are you? Why did the Jedi? I don't understand.
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out. I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever.
The truth comes out.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
Bum, bum,
They say
bum.
the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
How would you know that, Karth?
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
Bum, bum, bum. Well, I mean, that's what the Sith Emperor did to Revan, and then the Jedi did it again to Revan, so... He's been through a bit of shit. Uh-oh, my hands have clipped through my mask. I always loved this face reveal. It was just so cool.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
Cool, you can have it. How is it possible that I'm Darth Revan?
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Okay. So how did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me.
Helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of
Course you
Dark
did.
Lord would
Yep.
be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
I'm not going to ask why did you betray your master, because he's a Sith. That's obvious. Okay, why wouldn't they simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Okay, let's ask the question that we already know the answer to.
Why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
Bastila? True?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Okay. The memories I have, where did they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Well, I mean, I understand.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak.
Yeah.
I was right to betray you.
I'm gonna kill you
You
anyway.
are not fit to rule the Sith.
Not immediately.
A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
I mean, nobody's gonna see it. I've killed literally everybody on the the ship. Oh, wow. Go to bed, Gomez. Totally fine. And happy birthday again. Triumph, Malik. You seem to forget that I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant.
Yep, hope you can
to
stop by
be.
again soon. I think next Sunday, Minx and I are doing more Grounded. Oh. Hi, Malik. Sure. So it'll start a little earlier. About an hour earlier. For some reason I thought this was a fight I can't win, so I'm not even really gonna try. Nope, apparently I have to beat that. Wow, okay. Unhappy. Yeah, it is. And unfortunately, now we have to go through this entire freaking scene again. So.
Down you go!
I'm gonna try and drop a quick save afterwards.
What?
Can't skip the face reveal. Yeah, I should also probably use the force resistance early. That way he can't use his force powers on me.
You cannot hide. You.
Darth Revan.
You.
Bastila. Where'd they come from? Understand, you had no choice. Still alive. Okay, quick save there. So yeah, first things first. Let's whack him. Throw a heal. No, keep trying to use your force powers on me, please. Please do. There we go. Okay. Let's just dance around in a circle. Da 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 da. Okay. Of course it's locked. We're gonna play hide and seek. Yeah. No, that's right. I can't do anything first. Oh, okay. Well.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
Well, you know, I'm
Bastila, he's too
kind of
strong.
stasised.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila?
Doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
Yeah, I mean, I could have killed him there if the game hadn't been like that actually was going really well. But yeah, didn't quite get him that far down, but you know, I'd like to run again. There we go. Okay. Back this way, I guess. Guess it's probably this direction. See, I think I actually could have beaten him there because I was doing pretty well. But, you know, the game, of course, is like, no, you can't beat him. How dare you beat him? It looks like a shark. That ship looks like a shark. Kind of a derpy shark. But a shark, nonetheless. What ship did Malak take to get there? Because it didn't seem like there was a docked ship. Oh, of course.
Incoming fighters.
Alright. Taken care of. Personal yacht. Personal space yacht would be fun. Yeah, he probably brought like a one-person ship. Pretty much. Well, off to the last planet.
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Well, we can't help her unless we find the Star Forge.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Yeah. Sure, I'll tell him.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
A little bits.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem.
I mean, I haven't killed anybody in the ship yet.
If you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
Alright. I wish it wasn't true.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore.
Canderous, care to speak up?
You're one of us now.
I agree with Mission. I swear a life debt to the person you are, not the person you were. Yeah?
He and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you?
I need to go watch your playthrough. What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Jolie.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you.
Nice.
Do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What about you, HK?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why? What's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored.
That's some hefty dark side points there.
I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
And actually, of all of the companions that Revan has, HK-47 is the only one that carries all the way through. And essentially, never really leaves his side. He's been reprogrammed a few times, but he always ends up back with Revan. You won't abandon me, will you, T3? My little adorable astromech?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Karth, I've been through everybody else. Have some peer pressure. Will you stand with me against Malik?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I mean, I can't say I'm not Revan anymore, because I'm just not Darth Revan anymore. Alright, I won't let you down.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
Alright, you have to try, for Basila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward.
Because it helps nothing if I don't move forward?
Get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Yes, yes. I would greatly appreciate that. I don't remember Manon being particularly long, so hopefully we'll be able to get through that today. And then in 2 weeks it'll be endgame stuff. Okay, did it tap out of the game? Okay, it tapped out of the game while it's loading. Alright, vision time. And then you have to kill him, right? Yep. Oh well, it's not like you're missing anything in combat, right? Oh no, what do you do to mission? Did you see Bastila's ghost there for a second? Oh, Gabe. Gabe, you're hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, that's twisted. But very fitting in the betrayal range there. Alright. Bring out my boys again. Boys are back in town. save on this stupid planet finally. Since we're finally here.
Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Well, depends
Don't
on the
make me
senator.
laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Near the door of the city? Okay.
Just try it.
That one? In the background?
First punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here.
Oh, all the posturing.
Many ways to fulfill.
Could you guys posture in front of somebody else's hangar, please? I got business on this planet.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Are you talking to me? Because if you're talking to me, you could turn 45 degrees and face me, sort of. Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith. And they enforce
Oh
it
god,
very
I hope it doesn't take 4
so
hours.
We just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe KOTOR export restrictions. And that could lose us the war altogether.
Okay. Tell me about the city. I know what KOTOR
big.
is.
Real big. Actually,
It's
pretty
the
much
precursor
the
to
only real city
Bacta.
on the entire world. It's
Your
the only place
wonder
for us
cure,
air
basically.
breathers anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders and as a base of operations to export.
Sort of
culture,
awkward
which
to
is
talk to the
only
back of
real
his
thing
head.
we have to trade here.
The Republic and the Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling KOTOR to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of KOTOR on the planet if anyone tries to attack it. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Cool. I'm gonna leave.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay.
No. But I have a map. Good God, now that we're done talking, we save. So we never have to hear that conversation again. So it's not this merchant, it's the next one. Greetings, human. A word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. Okay. You mean Malik? No, human. I mean the true Lord of the Sith. I am speaking of Darth Revan. Of you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how do you know who I am? Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Ziagrom. I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. Do you have my mask? You're with the exchange. No, we are not. We are independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Davit King most recently, Ahita Othar before him, Fori Haxa before her, but we were reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. Okay, get to the point. How do you know my true identity? Please get to the point, please, please, please. There were reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. Yeah, well, Tatooine, I can figure that. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Go on. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. Pretty sure all I left alive were 2 Sith, or 2 Dark Jedi. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malik for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. I mean, sure. Let's go with that. How does this involve you? My partner and I deal in very rare and powerful items. Weapons, armor, things you could use in your battles against Malik and the Sith. Okay. Alright. Let me see these items. I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours, if you've got credits to buy them. We do want to make a profit on this, after all. Just go to the Dresde Cantina in Korriban. There's a roadie in there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Zeogram sent you to look at the premium items. I'll check it out next time on Korriban. Mika already knows to expect you. Like I said, just tell him you want to look at the premium items. Yeah, maybe. I guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan, and once Malik is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory. Okay. Lovely. You want to buy some vermin on my ship? Nubasa? Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Offworlder, but might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. I have some Jizka if you're interested. Jizka, you speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I am afraid I cannot take those. A compatriot of mine made a mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. If you are in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? I suppose having a few of the creatures would not be of harm. We do have experience handling them now, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. Then I will take them off your hands. I was hoping to sell them. How about we just call it even? I shall send some of my people by to remove the Jiska on your vessel. Thank you for your cooperation. 100 credits is like nothing. Ah. So, theoretically, I could murder everybody in here and nobody would know. Fantastic. This is the way into the city. Yep. I kind of just want to get to the star map, honestly. Ah, bounty locations. Welcome to Manon. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. West Central Courtyard? Okay. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. Docking fee of 100 credits. Pay this every time you dock. You're not permitted into the city, okay? Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Damn it. Alright, there's the docking fee. As long as you don't leave the planet. Okay. That's fine. I won't be leaving it at this point. It's a head and to the left. Cool. West Central Courtyard? That's the KOTOR Distribution Center. East Central? Okay. To the courtyard. Oh, good. Squabble time.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats.
That doesn't happen
scum.
for a long
Malak
time.
isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds. Now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic
Keep telling
senators
yourself
will
that.
collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the
Look at
Republic's
Jolie back there.
resolve.
He's just like,
We'll die
okay,
before we
let's move it
surrender
along.
Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Yes, people. This shady Rhodian that I need to talk to. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Why are you standing here in a corner? I am here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. Business? Okay. Pause out cards. Yeah. Ah, far end is the Republic Enclave. Didn't I have to talk to, somebody on Manon? Am I crazy? Yeah. Oh, but I probably have to go solo on that one, so I don't care. Yeah. I'll just, yeah, I won't worry about that now. I'll just try to stick to some of these other missions.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy.
Oh, I gotta sort out Jolie's problems here too.
All citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading up so much
Kolto
Kolto?
is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith
Yep.
supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
That makes sense. It really is the safest place for them to be. Perhaps you could help me with my mission.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Seek a star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manon?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours
That is a good
ago.
analogy for that.
It is imperative that we get it back.
Okay. Where's the
It's
droid?
heavily guarded, for sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Okay. How do I get into the Sith
Several
base?
leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
The shuttle pass? Okay. Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Is it this one, the pass card? Last one?
The Sith
Okay.
have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
Raid the landing bay.
You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there, but it's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay, dokie. Don't mind me.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Oh, that I could probably do.
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we
Yeah,
could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but
Yeah.
the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each card. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay. I mean, I might as well break one real fast. Large computer. Decrypt a Sith pass card. Yeah, this guy is pretty useless. It's the exponential table for 2s. Additive matrix, yeah. Subtractive. Wouldn't it be 18? Or it's all... Yeah. Multiplicative. Oh, this is your 2 times 32 is 64. That one I know because that one is binary math. This is squares, I think. 8 squares, 4 squares, or no, never mind. These are, oh no, this is binary and backward. That's backwards. Exponential. Yeah, 1, 32, 81, 64, 25, 6 to the 1. That's 6. Oh, logarithmic. Oh, God. Gross. It's the cube, the exponentials, yeah. Aw. Oh, 7? Yeah, it's 2 to the 7th. That's what it is. Yeah. 22, 18, 64, 2. Yeah, how does this guy not get this? This is not something terrible. 7. Alright. All I was looking was for things to steal. I don't want to talk to you. And this is restricted access. Okay, there's nothing. So I'm just wasting my time. Perfect. Wow, your hotel has 4 rooms. Only court appoint. Oh, this is where the. Yeah. All the way east to the Sith? Okay. Gonna have to sort out the business with Jolie's friend. It's a general store. That's not where I need to go. Oh, my other east? Oh, yeah, duh. Oh my god. You'd think I wouldn't be getting east and west mixed up quite so badly. East Courtyard. There we go. Don't forget, alright. Oh, goody, swoop fans.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowards.
I just don't want to pay you 20 credits, because you're a bitch.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I'd never turn down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Cool, cool. Small corridor off to the side. Oh, look. War droids.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the...
I'll have a pass card.
If you have a pass...
I don't know. Usually when I try to do this, people get all grumpy that I use the door before I talk to them.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I brought a Mando.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Well, that went about as well as I expected it to. That's alright. Destroy droid. Destroy droid. Destroy droid. Destroy droid. Candace. Shoots Tim in the face. Go team. Stunned him to death. Delightful. Do you have anything useful on you? No, of course not.
Yeah?
Good job, Candace.
Yes.
Sure.
Well. What was that door guarding? A sealed door. Okay. Fun.
Yeah.
Go take these guys out. What happens when the Sith report this? Is it just because it's in their embassy? Manon is like, we don't care. Whatever you do in your embassy is your business. Okay, that's gonna be important. This is the problem. Star map, water pump analysis. That's what I wanted to read. Oh, and everything is new because I picked it up out of that box again. Oh, God. In regards to the system in place to cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters. What were you thinking? What made you put that airlock mechanism on the only other path to the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Train them better. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do it properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the Cellcath. Adjutant, sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of the fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside walls to the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and the south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panels show if there's water in the adjacent room. We've also installed life form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system past as quickly as possible, sir, but the Cellcath authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. Okay, that's filled with water. Guys, you want to come out? Okay, I think I screwed that up. Oh, friends. Good to see you. Wow, Jolie, your stasis field is awesome. Yes, you do, Jolie. You still got it. At least one of you guys dropped loot. Oh, good. Another lightsaber for my collection. One can never have enough of them. Well, these things are worth a lot of experience.
What?
Okay, yep, this looked like a bad idea. I just want you to keep hitting it with destroy droids.
Sure.
Nope. You're never too old for this, Jolie. Oh, this is a nice window. All they need is some chairs in here. North computer room. No thank you? I don't have a rebreather yet. Right? thinking of something else. Oh, it's Steam? Okay, well, I wasn't gonna walk through it. Definitely not gonna walk through it. Disassembly room. This looks like where we might find a thing. No, not stasis field.
Yes.
What?
Would you stop with the flashbangies, dude?
Not this again.
Okay, also the cryo grenades. You could give those a rest too. Your plan was to rush the Mandalorian? I mean, seriously, dude. Kinda deserved that. Footknocker. Security decryption interface. Universal computer interface. Ooh. Broken droid. Get that. Level people up and then save. Throw another one in his wisdom for now. Skills. Drop one in awareness. Those have been maxed. He can't do more lightning. Or saber throw. Fear. Slow. Wound. Drain life. There we go. You can have another point in strength. Skills, bump your treat injury.
Yes?
All right. Do I need to do anything with the maze? Alright, a crystal. Yeah, I guess I might as well save them. Yeah, so both of these have... How do I reset that? and then we've shifted it down.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Yeah, because they're both in this one with me, so...
Warning.
It won't kill me?
Warning.
Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it might be. Well, hello.
What?
Glad you're having fun, Canderous.
See what you got. Deadly toxins.
Why? Why would you do that? East Barracks. Have a good one, guys. Security room. Disable the sentry droids. Disable the force field. That's us. Security reception. Also nobody. Training room. Is that a bad cell, Kath? Well, I can't do anything about that anyway. Steam control room. To activate steam vents? Alright. I'm just gonna, you know, take the space for everything it's got.
See what you got.
Come on, buddy, stay stunned. It's for the best, I promise you. That's not a real door. East Barracks. Ignore the mine for now. These guys really not drop any loot? No, they did. Okay. Steal their money. generator. That sounds fun. So there's my quick way back, so I don't have to go through the maze again. And that's locked. Of course it's locked. And we didn't get a key from anybody. Of course we didn't. Yes. I'm aware there's a gas mine. So I'm pretty sure we have everything we came for, but... Damn it. Okay, seriously. Y'all need to knock it off with the freaking... I'm gonna die. Not too far back, though. Let's go finish taking out these guys. You stun. There you go. So you'll just die instead. Search call. There's just these remains. And a locker. Take the credits. Then we're gonna go get the gravity rays. Now, before I go through this door, which is locked anyway, forgot that's not the door I went through. guess, is there anything worth going through that room besides the experience from killing those guys? It doesn't look like it. So I don't think I really care. Oh, maybe they do have the key. That's a good point. Is a good point. This time we're going to team up on people and take them out one at a time.
Yes.
That was impressive. He was deflecting bolts in stasis. Take him apart, boys. Rip him to shreds. Very nice. Another lightsaber to hang on my wall. Another Jeroax crystal. Did not see what that was, but I think it was weapon upgrades. Is there a workbench in here? No. Oh, another strength amplifier. And just another crystal. Sadly, no key.
Sure.
That's so disappointing. Oh, well. Go down to the other room we unlocked. Man, I was really hoping for more Sith lightsabers for my collection. One can never have too many. It was this way. Believe I've shut off the steam vent, so I can get in that computer room now. Past the really nice windowed room. It's got a great view, and I still am very disappointed at their decorating skills that there's not a single chair. Really? I still didn't ever find that training room, but... There's no... was hoping and it didn't seem like there was an option to unlock the doors. Yeah, I haven't seen anywhere to unlock it. But I may just say I have murdered 90% of the people in this base, and that's good for now. Actually, I didn't poke at this door, though. Oh, that's true. It could be one. Is that the Cellcath I'm supposed to rescue? Okay. Well, I can theoretically come back, so... Canderous? Where are you at? Where did you get stuck? Okay, very seriously, where are you?
Yeah?
How the hell did you get there? Oh boy. Unbelievable. Don't tell me everybody else pathed that way too, because that would be annoying. Oh no, they're just stuck and slowly taking their time. Well, that worked out okay. Uh-oh. Placed under arrest. Yeah. Why? Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact has been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost, and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Otto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manon. Is there a way to get out of this without getting arrested? We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. Yeah, I didn't think so. Greetings, human. I am called Wallace, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. What have I been charged with? You don't need counsel, he's brought out by the Sith. Okay. I don't need anyone to represent me. Well, it is true that you do have that right. I would recommend against it. Due to your confinement, you have not had much of a chance to build up evidence to pursue your case. Also, I do not believe you Offworlders truly understand the minds of Selkath. It would be best if you left your defense up to me. What have I been charged with? You've been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Otto City. Okay. What can I do? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I did have authorization to enter. Indeed. I find that unlikely, Offworlder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. I had a pass card. What is your prior association with the Sith? I don't really have much of a prior association. Indeed. Since you have a pass card to their base, I can only assume you believe that taking this route would lessen your sentence. Very well. Well, I didn't have the option of saying I am the Dark Lord. I think I'd rather represent myself. Well, that is your right. I am well versed in the necessary particulars of this case in Selkath law. You would do well to heed my advice. No, I'll represent myself. Your Offworlders are not known for your mental prowess. I shall leave your demise up to you. I am the Dark Lord. There was an option to say I'm the Dark Lord of the Sith, punishing my subordinates. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? Invited to a job offer. Okay. Not guilty. Let the record show that this trial has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar, Josha, Nalashekhan, Kota, and Dula. Trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. Oh, thank God. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith Embassy? It's just a coincidence because I don't have the job offer. They lured me? Okay. Sith lured me inside. Indeed. I am most skeptical of this statement. But it may be true. How was it they lured you inside? What bait did they use? A job offer. They offered me a job. Offered you a job? To a Jedi? Unlikely, but possible. How then did the fighting start? Is it they tried to double-cross me? Or I refused and they attacked? They tried to double-cross me. Preposterous! That does sound like something the Sith would do. I'm glad somebody's thinking about this. I am inclined to believe the Off-Worlder. We will adjourn to debate your story and the charges brought against you. I did try to just walk in nicely. They're the ones that picked a fight. We have reviewed your case and decided there's not enough evidence to convict you of this crime. The provocations of the Sith are well known, and we will be issuing a memo of censure against them. Their embassy is considered off-limits to all Otto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of Selkath law. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Good, 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 good.
Jolie, it is you.
There she is.
Your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
And unfortunately, he did stuff.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Ooh, I have no idea where I am. That looks like prisons. Ah. A crime of passion. Well, I'll go talk to the judges in a minute once I go see the Republic guy again. It's not somewhere around here. Alright, well, I will tackle that case once I find my way back to the Republic. Which I believe was up here. No. Oh, yep. I have no idea where I am. Okay, what are we caught on? I thought it was by the Shady Rhodian. Ah, there we go. All I had to do was look at the map. There you go,
Have you
dude.
managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance
For
in
now.
the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And
So,
now I
give
must
me a
live
boat.
up to my end of the bargain.
Okay, how will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us.
I noticed.
Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Okay, before I go down there, let's at least take on the case for Jolie. Just seems like I should probably do that before I go down. I guess I'd rather deal with it while I'm on the good side of the Selkath for a second. They actually do a very good job of maintaining their neutrality. Like, we're talking hundreds of years. It's pretty impressive. Alright, I need to go talk to the judges, so that would be in here, probably.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I am aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Republic and Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail, but since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. This court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. That sounds fair. Can I talk to you about something else? I am Judge Selkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manon. It is my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manon legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial, and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts of this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elasa Huros. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Aho City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Elasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case, and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add "good luck" as my final missive. Is there actually a time limit, or can I talk to everybody? Or if I talk to Sunri, does it keep me from talking to the witnesses? Alright then, I will go talk to him first since he's here. And then I'll go by the hotel. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin your trial, you must make the request with the warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges. Okay, so I decide when it starts. That's excellent. I don't really care about everybody else. Sunri.
What are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunri. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Okay. So, let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think.
I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us.
It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man.
Are you, though?
My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay.
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I unfortunately can't believe his claim of complete innocence. Alright, let's go to the hotel, which is near the Republic Embassy. Wrong one. One more over. Manon has such peaceful music. Very lovely piano. And unfortunately in this game, since I don't have jump, I can't go play in the fountains like I do every time I'm on the planet in other games. Alright, manager.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
What do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left? No, I'm not gonna.
What do you want to know?
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
No more questions for now.
Okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. Well, you know, we don't even get to see his body. Take your 100 credits. Alright.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Elasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a dark Jedi? Oh,
Seems
yeah,
so.
he was
I'm not
accidentally
getting
brushing
myself
up
in
against
any
her.
further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, buddies, you gotta let me out.
Sure.
Why is that one still locked? Here with the Selkath. You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows. I have questions about the murder of Elaza. Glupor tell everything to Selkath. You not know? Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room. Why were you at the hotel? Glupor staying at hotel. Glupor not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Glupor to live at. But Glupor stay for weeks and have enough to stay here for a few days. Using Glupor's chance to live better for a while. What did you see? Glupor not see the murder, oh no. Glupor did see Republic guy, the cripple. Sunry his name, Glupor thinks. Glupor see Sunry running away from scene of crime. Glupor see nothing else. Nothing else at all. Especially not in Sith Lady's room. What about Elaza's room? Glupor just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? How you know somebody paid Glupor? Well, Sith man came up to Glupor after murder, before Selkath arrived. He say he give Glupor good money if Glupor put metal in Sith's hand. Glupor good. Glupor pant evidence and leave no trace, but Glupor not recognize Sith man anyway. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to Selkath, so not bother to tell them. Well, that, and the Sith man say he killed Glupor if Glupor speaks. Oh no. Glupor think he can't talk more right now. Glupor feels the need to lie down. Maybe just stay here. Oh, a level up. Treat injury. And awareness, why not? That does seem very useful. I'm going to use that one.
Yeah?
Well, mission, we're going to level you up anyway, but let's do this. What do you think?
Gotcha. Simple.
Yes?
Well, that was disappointing. See, do you have anything else?
You were the one defending Sunry now, huh?
No, there's nothing else. Let's see. So I've talked to the witnesses. Oh, good lord.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial.
Sure? Why are you telling me this?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunri and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to
Yeah, I mean, we should at least see a picture of Elaza.
by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They'd just give it to me.
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Well, I might buy the Republic embassy. Do you know anything?
When you are ready to explore the Cracked Rift, the sub will have a core. I wish you luck on your.
Yes. Okay, that's all you have to say to me. That's annoying. No prisoners. And that's just the way out, I think. Disable local power grid. 125 spikes. Sunri Incident Archive. Beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. Why can't we see this? They just keep saying she's beautiful, but we never get to see it. As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunri murdering Elaza. Okay. That's pretty unfortunate. Is it the same thing at the Sith base? Well, that's true. They'd have to come up with a whole nother character model, and God forbid they do that. I mean, do I just get the same video, though, if I go to the Sith embassy? Where do I even pick up that quest to rescue that Selkath? In a bar. I mean, if I'm gonna go back in the Sith base, I might as well find that. Oh. Swoop racing. Eh. Oh, where did I see that bar? I thought I saw a bar somewhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the swoop racing, as I'd kind of like to knock off the quests. By the courts? Yeah, okay. Did y'all stop to watch the swoop races? Okay. So that's West Central. So I'll just head over there first. You're right, this planet is a lot of running back and forth. It seems like for what there is here, they really could have made it a lot smaller. I mean, you're not really doing much fighting, so... Even, it's a teeny tiny... I was gonna say, didn't I need to talk to this person? I wish to speak with you if you have time. No. Weird. Greetings, human. My name is Nilko Bois. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Otto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? It is truly a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manon is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I feel for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There's a task I would ask, human. Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. With the incident at the Sith base so recent, one cannot help but wonder. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I've inquired often as to their purpose and been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits.
I don't know if I like this. Aren't the Republic supposed to be the good guys?
Here, kid. Start poking your
They're kind of shady.
doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. I mean, I'm doing that anyway. Is it dark side points if I betray the Republic even though they're doing shady shit? It's hard to tell sometimes with this game. All neutral. Okay. Well, I'll look into it. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests. And those of the Selkath, of course. Ah, Iridonian mercenary. Viglo. You sound familiar. Mandalorian. Greetings, human. My name is Shadis. I have heard that you may have had some part in the incident at the Sith Embassy recently. Is this true? My allegiances are my own business. You are wise to be so guarded, human, but my sources are rarely wrong, and they have informed me that you are no friend of Malik's people. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malik. But intergalactic policies stay my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people. And what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood, the youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shaza, is among those who have disappeared. Oh, fascinating. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human. Something sinister. I can feel it. Control the minds of the next generation? That seems fairly Sith. Also, the fact his daughter's name is Shaza, there is, later a group of force-wielding, Selkath, like an independent order called the Order of Shaza. So, just made that connection. Anyway. Want me to investigate these disappearances? I'll give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Otto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Thank you. Alright, time to break back into a Sith base. I am sure this will go perfectly. Although, actually, while I'm here.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunra's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that.
Hey, Philip. Yeah, we're on Manon, the ocean planet.
Together. He just struck me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. I started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated
Not what the video shows.
inside he's still the man I loved. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
Your husband might not be so innocent, Alora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Well, found the real evidence. But,
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
no. Okay. There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
I know you're guilty, Sunry. I've got the Republic's data recording.
The truth is that I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. Found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
Don't know.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye.
Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place KOTOR sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without KOTOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
These are just excuses, Sunry. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of KOTOR in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
Well, we're still gonna go see if we can find that recording in the Sith base and go rescue the Selkath while we're at it. But I thought there might be a way to get it so that they don't, like, you can still have him accept the crime, but they won't punish the Republic. Thanks for the follow, Electric Wind God. Oh, I love this game. This game's awesome. And actually, when I get done with it, I'm going to be playing KOTOR 2 with all the extended stuff as well. Gotta play some of the old school games. Yeah, well, I think the Selkath don't punish. I mean, he's the one who did the crime. They're not gonna punish the Republic, but yeah. The first time I actually beat KOTOR 2, I glitched the end boss fight so that it triggered while I was outside the door, and it locked the doors, and I had to install a key mod that I'll probably install anyway, in order to access the door again, and beat the game. Like, it pretty much didn't want to let me beat the game. But that was also an install straight from disk, so I had to do some patchwork. But there's so much missing that you lose without the extended content, so totally gonna look at that. Ah. I'm just a bug magnet. That's about the best I can tell you on that. I'm very good at finding catastrophic bugs in games just by playing them. Oh, I wasted another spike on that one. Dang it. I was hoping that recording would be in here. Just hoping against hope that there was a reason for that door to be there. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I like having a smaller chat because I can actually read and respond to people. I like chatting. Let's see. Yeah, we need to go north. I don't know how bigger channels actually, like, can see what's going on in chat, because it always moves way too fast for me, like, even if I'm just in chat myself. Oh boy, am I sorry, dude. Don't interact with any other Selkath until you find the medical room. Okay, thank you. Dormitory, training room, medical room. Gotcha. Oh, that looks like a lovely pile of bodies. Tell Shaza the Sith. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Now to the dorms. Cool. Well, I figured I was gonna do training room last anyway, because that's the one that actually has the Sith in it. To the dormitory. Shaza. Intruders. Should we sound the alarm, Shaza? No, wait. We cannot always be running to the masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only masters and apprentices are allowed to be in here. Shayla has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I told you your father would get suspicious, Shaza. He always hated the Sith. That's right, I am the Sith Master. My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manon and the Selkath people. Yeah. Thanks, Electric Wind God. I'm trying to do my best, for sure. All this. Let's see. Sith are lying to you. I know. I used to be one of them. You were one of the Sith? I don't believe you. I was Darth Revan once, before my identity was wiped away. Darth Revan? Really? Let me guess. Now you just happen to be on a mission to save the galaxy to atone for your past crimes, right? Something like that, yeah. We are not fools. We will not fall for your Republic lies. The Sith have promised to give us the secrets we need to master the Force. How about I give you the thing that I found? The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters. No more so than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force, as a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manon and respect our independence. The Sith just want to corrupt you. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. Why don't we take a walk over to the medical room? You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Otto City. Shaza, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened at Terrace? Terrace is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit. Well, you say that. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. Shaza, this is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. I mean, let's walk 20 feet, and I'll show you. The Sith tortured him to death, Shaza. You know it's true. Shaza, I believe them. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you have claimed. We must report this to the Otto City authorities. Yes, we must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Quickly, my friends. We can stay here no longer. We must flee this foul embassy and warn our people against the plot to corrupt the Manon youth. Alright. Ooh, picked up some light side points. Another neural band, because why not? Quick save. And open the training room. How about you do a destroy droid? Alright, well. That went well.
How did you get in here?
Oh.
Wait.
Oops.
I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this
But
door
if
from
Malik
Malak's
couldn't
side
kill me,
once
what
and
makes
for
you
all.
think you can? I mean, sure. No, not the door. Actually, stasis field and then double team. And you just beat the crap out of them, please.
Yes?
Oh, he certainly is an arrogant idiot, and he's going to pay the ultimate price for it. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay, Jolie, first of all, stasis him again. And then heal.
Yes.
Jolie's force abilities are awesome. He's very good at using them.
Yes? Sure.
There you go. Are you happy now? Did you get what you wanted? Oh, good. Another crystal and another lightsaber for my collection of about 30 now. Oh no, I don't think I'm enjoying that ability at all. You have demolition skill. You, recover the mine, please.
Huh?
Well, this is a nice bedroom. Decent view. I'd take it. Alright, datapad time. You can see I have a collecting problem. Bastila, Harridan, Kayla Nord trophy kills. I guess it's this one? We've set up a repair station at the storage room airlock to fix the damage to the bridge hull. Get to the spacesuit. No, that's... What did I just pick up? Oh, that must be what I just picked up. At one point, I collected all my stuff again, and everything shows up new in my inventory. Right, advanced med pack. Good. Dark Jedi Knight robe and a dueling shield. But still... Haven't sliced anything that's gonna tell me where I might get footage from the Sith on this. That's not a sliceable computer. Where was the other room that had that? Let's see, it wasn't that one. That one doesn't work. It's the droid repair. Must have been along here somewhere. Alright, mission. You want to take care of this problem so I stop pausing every time I walk by this. Right. Definitely wasn't this room, though. There was another computer terminal. Must have been this one. Yeah. Okay, well. I guess I give up on trying to find that. I've hit both of the computers I know you can get into. I don't know what the Sith would have. And it's possible it may not be here because I got it from the Republic base. It's kind of hard to know. But I've been pretty much everywhere, so I guess they give you that option maybe in case you're friendlier with the Sith than you are with the Republic. So all the way back to the other side of the city. And we'll turn in the one quest. I don't think I can do the other one yet. This is not the way to go. Wait a minute. Yeah, not the way to go. The Sith scamming people out of their pocket money like your hallway bullies in middle school. Glad they have nothing better to do with their time.
Yes?
Do I want to know where I'm at? do I want to? But he got stuck on the
What?
That pile of Sith people right there. The pathing in this is a little jank sometimes. At least the weather on Manon is nice. Hey, Feraldo. It's going pretty good. How about you? About to take Sunry to trial, and then go down into the depths. Yes, the sheer amount of time it takes to run anywhere on this planet. It's as bad as Terrace. Although, maybe a little worse, because I think it's bigger. Human, you return. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? Have you any news of my daughter Shaza? I have information for you. Excellent. You have done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this before. Manon's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malik brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manon and our KOTOR. My daughter, Shaza, she too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp. I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. Human, if you speak the truth, I am forever in your debt. And yet, my joy is tempered by the knowledge that the Sith still walk freely about Manon. Hopefully, the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof of their actions to make the Otto City authorities take action. Maybe this datapad will help. Still don't know what that datapad was. The datapad? Yes, I see. This datapad has all the details of the entire Sith plot. With this, the Manon authorities will be forced to take action. I wish I could have read it. Couldn't find it. I doubt the Sith will be banned from Manon, but at the very least they will face harsh restrictions on their KOTOR exports. You have done much for me, human. Here are the credits I promised you. I only wish I had more to give. Thank you, Shaylos.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Please excuse me now, human. I must go speak to the Manon authorities about this Sith plot and what they have done to my beloved daughter. Yeah, should probably look into that. Oh, so it basically just says what everybody knew what was going to happen. Alright, let's go start this trial. If I can manage to not walk into a sign. So you are the arbiter in the Sunri Alaza murder case, then. I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. I'll do my best. You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favor of some rather irrational causes. Don't worry about it. Let's just start the trial. What is it I can do for you now? What do you know about the murder of Alaza? Sunri is from the Republic. Alaza was from the Sith. They kill each other all the time. What more is there to know? But as to the details, that is for the judges of our courts to decide. Is there anything else you need? Let's start our trial, please. Begin the trial. Are you certain, human? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped. And once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. This is the role of the arbiter. Are you certain you wish to begin the trial now? Yes, let's begin the trial. Very well, human. I shall advise the court and we will begin immediately. Let the record show that the trial of Sunri versus the Otto City Authority has commenced. Presiding are judges Shalkar. Oh god, this takes forever. Joza, Nalashakan, Kota, and Wula. This trial is to determine the culpability of Sunri in the death of the Sith Alaza. Representing Sunri in his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? Sunri is guilty of the murder. I have this recording as proof. A recording. Let this new evidence be entered in the records. Ah, this new evidence is most convincing. Yes. Yes, it seems to be. This shortens the trial considerably. In light of this new evidence, there is no need to proceed with the witnesses or cross-examinations. The court finds Sunry guilty of the murder of the Sith Elaza. In accordance with Selkath law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death. The verdict has been delivered and this trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from this courtroom. Sorry, dude, but...
I'm sorry, Sunry. And Alora, there's nothing more we can do.
Oh, Sunry, no!
Sorry. Where are you going, Jolie?
Got something on your mind, do you?
What do you think of Sunry's verdict?
You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty, as sad as that fact makes me. Justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Fair enough. Alright, into the depths we go. Let's go get that last star map. And in the meantime, Bastila is being indoctrinated as a Sith, so that'll be fun. But our love will save her. Yes, we shall prove to all that there is no power greater than the power of love. In spite of what all the Jedi say. But, you know. We're more of a gray Jedi anyway. Much like Jolie. It's a much better thing to be. Should be able to get through here. Thank you, Electric Wind God. The submersible can be used to descend. Let's go. Use the submersible. Into the spooky depths. Because somewhere there's always a bigger fish. In retrospect, I might have wanted to bring Candaris, but that's okay. Mission does a lot of damage. She's just, glass cannon. But if I have Jolie, it should be okay. That's a dead man. Glad to see that they've, you know, built things up to code.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I'm not going anywhere.
We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
Okay. What happened to the scientists?
Dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible.
Well, the submersible's kind of broken.
The are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Alright. Let's get you back to the surface.
Yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already.
You got a better idea for getting us out of here? Huh?
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
What? Okay. Wait here while I go into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Man, there's just no pleasing you, dude. Let's keep moving. Antidote kit and credits. Fun. So I never have to talk to that conversation again. Credits and a thermal detonator. Ooh, thermal detonator. It's behind door number 1. Ah, the thing that I bring my Jolie for. This is probably the, my favorite power. Wow, that's some epic music. Ooh. Ugh. No thank you. Don't want that shark. Hard pass. Hard pass. I saw a container in here. That's not good. So actually, I did bring the right team. As it turns out. Well, now that we're not running down a hallway, what is behind door number 2? Bunch of insane Selkath that haven't noticed us yet, so let's go back. Yeah, how big would the caviar from these Selkath be?
Yes?
Way to use your dark side power, Jolie. And we must have hired some really crappy mercenaries. Poison grenade. Jedi Master Robe and a Sigil Crystal. Why are you dressed like a Sith? That's not just me, right? That's totally a Dark Jedi. Yeah, no, technically not at all cannibalism. I mean, there's some maybe ethical questions that come from eating a sentient species, but not cannibalism. Ooh, that looks unpleasant. I mean, does anybody else want to come help me with this? Grenades, okay. Dead soldier. Oh, improved energy cell. Or a weapon. I have way too many weapon mods for things. I now have an environmental suit. Mission. Open me lockers, please. And I think this is maybe how I get down. There's one more locker. Whimpering locker.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Oh dear. Why don't you come out here?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I walk out and bam! Cell cats swarm in from everywhere, ripping and rending. Fishy moves fast and silent. No, 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 my friend. I don't play that game. I've got a winning hand right here in this room. My room. No fishy fishy for me. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come out. We'll protect you from the Selkath.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
What made the Selkath insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Okay. If you don't come out, I'll leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Okay. Somebody's had some problems. Okay. That is a lot of fishy food. Julie. You. stasis field. And oh my god. How about you recover this mine in the meantime so that that doesn't happen? Well. That's a shame. More battle stems. That was an abrupt end to the music. Yeah, so that's, I'm pretty sure, the way down. Hey!
Yes?
Did you just forget a... Okay, whatever. Walk through the mine. Or mine.
Let's see what you got.
Let's loot those remains. Loot those remains. That's a pressure door to the outside, presumably. So let's not go out there yet. First of all, recover that mine, please. On the off chance I need to use them to beat another really, really horrible fight with a Sith. The mines are the only reason I was able to beat the boss fight on Tatooine after you kill the crate dragon. That took a lot of tries. Yeah, drowning is kind of high on my list. I live in a desert, so sheer amounts of water like that and being underwater is very uncomfortable. If you're looking for another game that might be your nightmare, as it were, it's gonna be Soma. Soma is freaking terrifying. Like, that really hits all those fear buttons on the underwater. Ooh. Tell some stories, old Abe. Alright, I think we've taken apart all of these Selkath with great efficiency. That's a hungry shark. Will not be poking the hungry shark. Ooh, yeah? that adds claustrophobia to that kind of nightmare as well. Well, I'm sure I'm about to go outside and poke the sharks. I'm very positive I'm about to go do that. I'll boop it on the snoot. And it will be so happy with me. Alright, security panel. Okay. Oh, crap. Back. I don't think there's anything to see. This would all just be a way to get rid of all of them. So, yeah. At least it gave me the 2 spikes I lost. So then I think we have explored everywhere that we can. So let's go explore the seafloor. Ah! Well, subs are kind of hard because they're really small already. We've got very compact space. I don't think I could stand being that close to other people. Okay. This is gonna be great fun. Great fun. Environmental suit. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Just slightly coffin-like. This is exactly where I wanted to be today. Underwater in an awkward suit, ready to be munched on. Oh, there's a survivor. God, I wish I walked faster. I know, walking in water is hard.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Yeah, they sent us down to investigate.
The Merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcast killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcast swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcasts. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
Okay. What are you doing down here? But also, you're so lucky your suit doesn't have an air limit. Yeah, I would never be able to sleep in those beds. I roll out of larger beds as it is. Probably fall on my face so many times.
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, It's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cell-calf mutants running around looking for dinner.
No, I think it's not safe, but I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now.
You're gonna get
to another
eaten.
complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cell calf. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Oh, you are so getting chewed on. I wish I didn't roll out of bed, but I had to get a bed with railings when I was younger, because I kept rolling out, and I think my parents were concerned I was going to get a concussion. Oh, so this is just another way back in, I guess. Maybe. Okay. Door has been welded shut. Yeah. Kind of figured. But he's totally gonna get eaten, right? This is gonna be shark food. Instantaneously. That's another broken door. I knew there was something worth coming over here for. A couple of frag mines. Okay. Not really worth the hike. Can't even use my adrenals. Yeah, had dreams like that. They're definitely not pleasant dreams. Oof, this is such a hike. I mean, wish you could at least swim. Might move faster. Trade out the suit for a rebreather? Just swim. 100 times better.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there. We have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow.
Those? Yeah, I mean, 30 plus lightsabers, 15 sets of armor, you know. That whole deal. All of that perfectly fits in my pockets. No problem. Oh, so I gotta go this way. What am I supposed to do? Punch the sharks? Not that I don't mind, but like... Guess that's what I'm doing. Ah, okay, okay. Come at me, bro. Wow. Man, we're letting all that meat go to waste. Man. You imagine the sushi we could have off of that? I can see the Foot Locker inside the building. Come, come. Can't even harvest them. That's so sad. It's such a sad day. Yeah, it definitely looks different than all the other effects in here, so I guess we'll just take that for what it's worth. Oh, this is the door that was welded shut. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy. That looks like a proper door. But while I'm here, let me finish killing off the wildlife. Man, you could probably sell it for a ton. But also, just talking about sushi makes me really hungry now. I want food, but I'm gonna finish this planet first. And of course, I'm here all by myself. I think I've been poisoned. Well, whose fault is that? I really, really, really want EA to remaster it. Like, and it's something they could totally do, like, sideline to other projects. But, God, I don't think they're gonna do it. Like, I really wish they would. I know somebody for a while, at least I heard a rumor about it, was remastering this game in Unity, I want to say? Possibly Unreal. I don't remember exactly which one. But it was like a fan who was taking the game and basically recreating it. But I haven't heard anything about it having been finished, and it's quite possible, of course, that with Disney owning things, they've been given, you know, a cease and desist and all that nonsense. Probably from EA, actually. But, in any case, still would be cool. I would absolutely pay for another version. Better version of this game. An updated one. Like, the graphics even aren't terrible. But, I think we've come a long way with, like, real-time rendering and stuff that it could be amazing. And you could do like a fully featured face customization on your character, and you could play the Revan that you always wanted to be, not one of the 6 standard faces. Well, I guess there's more than 6, but yeah, limited character models. Heal yourself, please. That was close. I was not paying attention to my health at all. Oh, Disney is already sort of. All that's been made canon in the new canon is that Revan existed. There's been no details about who, even if it's a guy. None of that. There's just none of it. I think they're afraid to touch it, and in some ways they should be. Very afraid. Because I think there will be a lot of backlash if they screw it up too badly. Well, you know, they can't all be winners, I guess. Okay, what are we stuck on? Why are we stuck on the floor? I suppose I need to talk to these guys?
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Wow, you guys need to calm down.
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
Uh-huh.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Ow.
48 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Deactivated.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No.
Oh, the backlash would be hilarious, but at the same time, I don't want them touching Revan and Revan's story. I would be happy if they did nothing else, but they can't leave well enough alone. They'll have to rewrite it, and instead of keeping the actually good story that there is, they'll hand it off to some hack writer who has no idea what they're doing and has very little investment in actual Star Wars, and they'll just screw it up way too badly.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station.
That's true. They'll totally do things for reasons that make no sense whatsoever. I did hear that rumor, and I really hope it's true.
My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead.
They'll also push their political agendas for no reason whatsoever, because you go to the movies to hear about modern day politics
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is
instead
Sammy.
of enjoying your
We were
sci-fi
scientists
movie.
working here on the Harakard Rift project.
Okay. What was the Republic doing here?
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Selkath government.
I think I knew that.
Manan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more Kolto, where the Sith couldn't see us. But all that went horribly wrong.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
Boss monster.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Okay. It was protecting something?
May have been.
Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the
Perfect.
Kotor
That's where I
vent.
need to go.
That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Okay, that's nice. I have to get to the Kolto machinery.
That would be suicide. It's out there still.
Out there, waiting for us.
So what can I do about it?
Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them. But
projectile cannons
we still
underwater
got
seem
some of our
dumb.
workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
How about we just do a Sonic thing? What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly
So
what
it's
we
poison.
need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
Okay, how would I do that? I assume with explosives.
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself.
So we're putting fuel in the ocean.
The gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Yep, there was his objection. I'm gonna destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium
being very
will
short-sighted,
liquidize.
dude.
Once
Very
the
short-sighted.
machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make the right choice. Y'all need to chill. Bucket game, here I come. Because we can't have a single game that doesn't have the bucket puzzle. It's literally everywhere. So I don't need to have that conversation again. Hey, shark friend. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Now the Jaws music starts. Yeah, like, I honestly don't know what sort of nonsense they think is gonna happen if, like, he's being incredibly short-sighted. Like, you're releasing incredible toxin into the world. Like, that's a big problem. Yeah, I've already been here. It's huge. And it could destroy, yeah, like you say, the entire ecosystem, including the thing that we're after on this whole planet. Like, it can't, it's gonna destroy the Kolto. Quite probably. Or at least a batch of it, which isn't good for anybody. I mean, it may not destroy what you need, but, you know, even as a Sith, right? Is it worth risking it? Okay, go over there. I don't want to keep holding down the button. Those are all little sharks. Those are tubules. That is maybe the shark. Anyway. Fuel tank pressure control. 4 million Sangan. Oh god. 0 and 5. Fill injector pod. Injector container. Injector pod. Transfer. Dump the injector pod. Transfer from container to ejector. Let's see, we need 4, actually. Shoot. I think I did this wrong. Because I needed the one that was remaining in there. Let's see. Let's start over. Okay. Fill the injector pod. Transfer injector container. Fill the injector. Transfer injector to container. Dump the container. Transfer. Fill the injector. Transfer. There we go. Oh, that thing. That's the shark. Let's go say hi. Let's go boop the snoot. Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Phyraxan shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. It's quite a lovely shark, too. Not as big as they were making out, but oh well. The Republic owns this machine, but they were doing some shady underhand deals to get it anyway. They're just doing what they're not supposed to. our last map. And then hopefully get off this planet. This is like a really long stream. I mean, not like a 12-hour stream, but it's longer than I was hoping for. Oh, finally, directions to the Starforge. You better be memorizing this, Revan. Oh, there's still more? Oh, God. Of course there is. Oh, never. The Republic is the good guys, but that doesn't mean they aren't corrupt as all get out. They're just less in the habit of committing genocidal atrocities. Oh, I gotta answer for my crimes? Ah, of course I do. It's never that easy. Do I need to go back and fetch the scientists? Or can they find their own way out now? Well, I think the Senate, the benefit of the Senate, I guess, is you do have to get everybody on the same page, and it took quite a long time and a war in order for Palpatine to take over. So it's harder, I guess, to get, because you need majority support for your actions, whereas the Sith can kind of just decide that they want to do stuff and do it and kill everybody. And really, the Jedi don't have that much of a say in the Republic at all. They're actually technically not part of the Republic, although they keep getting treated that way. Alright, let's use the submersible. The Jedi are supposed to be a neutral party, but they're sort of like allies to the Republic, but they keep getting used as soldiers of the Republic, basically, but... Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the EU. I'm not familiar with it all, unfortunately. I wish I was. There's definitely some good stuff out there compared to the new canon. Alright, what do you got for me?
Returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Oh, well, that part of the EU is a bit of a mess. A giant Firaxan shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
I'd probably almost certainly be a Grey Jedi if that was in there. I have some anger problems. But the Sith are too touchy in other ways. So, definitely Grey Jedi. A few scientists have survived.
Good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Okay, thank you, sir. Alright, let's go face the music. Man, after all this, the Manon are not gonna let us back on this planet. Or the Selkath, I guess. I think I should have talked to Nilko Boas before I went down. We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the Frackert Rift. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republic Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended to the Frackert Rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we will be forced to take you by force. Very well, I shall come peacefully. Yeah, that's true. I guess I did pick the right action there. Right option. But if they can do that, the whole system could... Silence. This is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you'll find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Frackert Rift is the most precious resource on Manon, and anything that threatens it or the Kolto it produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we may admire your republic and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the Frackert Rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. Yeah, the Republic is responsible for screwing themselves over. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. Sadly, I will not be killing him, because... I am trying my best to do a original canon Revan, or at least a EU canon Revan. The explosions were at the research station. Both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. I mean, I could fuck over the Sith, but I don't think they'll believe me. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will... Please be quiet. The council will hear nothing of this, and you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. But we cannot. Silence. What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosion? The machinery had woken up a giant Firaxan shark. A giant Firaxan? Could it be? Impossible! It is only a legend! Okay, Mr. Doubting Thomas. But he said he killed it, didn't he? You killed this shark, human? Human. I destroyed the machinery to save it. The progenitor! It must have been. Be quiet. That is merely a myth and not fit for outsiders to hear. But if it was the Lifebringer, the ancestor of our species, think of what this could mean. Okay. If it always laired there, then perhaps the Kolto. Enough! Off-worlders are not to hear of such things. But he said he saved it. He destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in a new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and on what we must do in response. The court will adjourn while we deliberate. I think they just evolved from the shark? But it's a good question why they remain as is elsewhere. We have reviewed your actions in the situation, human. We thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving the giant Phyraxin, which we believe is the source of our Kolto, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. While we cannot show our gratitude overtly, know that you have earned our respect. The trial is now over. Alright, success. We didn't get put to death. Everything's good. Yeah, hearing them, like, especially the Huddies for me, because I hear the same things repeated a lot, and they're not at all what they're saying. Yeah, it's definitely annoying, and especially these Selkath, it's like they didn't even really make much of an effort to deviate the sounds, and I think same with the Wookiees to some extent. But especially these guys, yeah, it's kind of grating on my ears, which is why I was trying to skip through them as quickly as possible. Oh, right. I should have gone real quick to the cantina. One more Selkath to talk to, and then we can leave. Have you news? Have you discovered why the Republic is hiring mercenaries? Yes, they're sending them down to a secret base in the Hackard Rift. It is as I feared. Though the Republic is fortunate I was the one assigned to investigate this case. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manon. But I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence, but if they fall to the Sith, we'll be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer Manon. But I cannot simply ignore what the Republic has done. The Hackard Rift is the source of Manon's Kolto, and I fear the science station may damage production of the delicate resource.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the Kolto, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do, no?
You must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. Well, already done that. They couldn't. They had lost contact with the science facility. Of course, I should have realized. Doubtless they were hiring mercenaries to investigate the situation. But I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their station. There are ancient mysteries within the Hackard Rift that even we Selkath do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that was best left undisturbed. They awoke a creature which fed on the Kolto. A creature feeding on the Kolto. There are many mysteries of the Rift that we have never known, and that would be one of them. The Republic building disturbed it, no doubt. What has happened to this creature? The creature is alive. It is a most unexpected development, but one that will warrant investigation at a later time. Perhaps the Republic and we Selkath may eventually solve. I will keep our conversation secret so that the vile Sith do not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manon. Here's the payment I promised you. And now I must take my leave, human. My superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure that they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. Cool, thank you for the money. That's right. Let's just go back to the Ebon Hawk. Thank you for reminding me. I got forgot about that because on Tatooine, you pretty much can't go to your ship from anywhere. All right. I think that's where I'm going to leave it for this time. And next Sunday, instead of KOTOR, it's going to be more grounded with Minx. We're going to go explore probably the anthills and just try to see what's out there in the map and hopefully not die to spiders too much. And then the week after that, on Sunday, I will attempt to finish out the end game here, and will get us done with this game and on to KOTOR 2. So, oh god. Thank you guys for joining me, and let's see if I can find somebody to raid. Oh god, you probably see my thing. Downsides of I guess downsides of doing a display capture instead, otherwise the videos don't work. Let's see. Oh, looks like Minx is playing more grounded too. Or actually, I wonder if that's a replay. Either way, I guess let's go raid them. I'll raid a replay. It's fine. So thanks for coming out, guys, and hopefully catch you next week. Bye!